Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Be careful. If you get this kind of armor...
Grinmere Vintners were supposed to send us... You? Wine. Join us, mercenary.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally.
You are wanted for a number of crimes.
Testing. I guess it was off. Wow. I updated OBS and apparently it changed my default value for my input. Thank you for catching that. Appreciate you. Silly OBS. Welcome, Private Shoe. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. $435 on some tanks. 25. Run over here. Zip over here. Shoot this guy in the face. And reposition. Let me swap it over real quick to this. There we go. That way y'all can see the inventory. All types of slacking today. Let's right click on the ability and see where I can go. I can hit 4 enemies here. Let's do that. Big damage. Here and pass. Okay, that's 1. Think we will use Jaldinia. This unit is crazy. She attacks up to 3 times when we engage, and she riposts up to 3 times when she's attacked. Pretty solid. Lots of back and forth. Let's taunt this unit. No attack of opportunity. Let's disengage. Free kill. Pass. We'll just throw it in the middle of everybody. That's fine. We'll go in with the Inquisitor. Crits all day. I believe she has disengage. She does. Taunt this guy and disengage. We did not get the attack. That's fine. Let's see. Going in with next. So Lenny, maybe? Nah, I think it's fine if we go in with this guy. One shot. Yes. The enemies should be running here pretty soon. Ouch. Through his armor. Kajawer, let's go in with you, I guess. Aim. Triple kill. They're gonna run. Two defenders roundel on that one. Nice. How many raw materials do we have? $54. More crimes and chaos. Nice big bump there. We only have 4 more points to go, which will be Lawless 2. So we just need 3 more fights. I could probably just pay my due of 20 grand and then spike up my suspicion meter.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally.
20 grand.
I'm just doing my job.
Half of which is stolen items. Only 7,000 influence. Level 16 guards. Captain's here. Maybe I start with Milor. Swap weapons. Pick this guy. Swap weapons. Move in, kill the captain. Why do I keep hitting the wrong guy? Kill the captain, damn it. Not as much as I wanted in Valor points, but that's okay. Let's see. Tiberius, let's go in with you. Go for 7 kills. Nah, not quite. Is there anywhere I can hit 3? Here? Goes into attack. It's 3. Interesting. Okay. I'll skate us over here. Let's go in with Vivi. Swap weapons. Aim. Shoot the defender. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Reload. Start one-shotting people. Crossbows are strong. All right. Reposition. Run away. Okay. Let's go in with Reagan. Can I hit with 4? Probably not. Oh, I can hit 4. Ridiculous amounts of damage. Over here, give orderly. Move over here, intervention. And then we pass. AoE here, 3 people. Let's go in with Esma? Nah. Let's go with Captain Clintz. That was all one attack. Great. Alright, enemies are about done. Got 3 more kills and they're gonna run. Dodge, nice. Going with Kathira. Kathira can demolish tanks. Let's try that. Ouch. Lost all his armor to do that. Ridiculous. We need 2 more kills. There's one. Oh, 1 more kill. That works. Defender's armor. Level 15. 423 armor. It's not bad. Critical hit damage and willpower. Is that better than what somebody's using? Better than his. He's using Skullmar armor. It's been so long since we updated his armor. Plus 119. Nice. Let's go ahead and give it Clear the guard. There we go. 22 repair hammers, huh? Interesting. That's a lot of repairs. We got beat up by the guards. My ponies finally hit level 15. Give them more constitution. I think just about everybody's level 15 now. We got a couple level 14. We got a level 7 pony. You'd think that the level 7 pony would be leveling way faster. Doesn't seem to be the case. And unfortunately, I can't put my pony on the training dummy because that's not a thing for animals. I think he even got the ear net on him, right? No, we don't. Probably should put that on. Can I get rid of it? I may have. It's fine. Can we give this pony none of this stuff? Where are all the guards? Usually they're swarming. Usually you can't get a break from the guards. There's some. Let's go into the inn real quick and turn in our quests, see if they have any new ones.
Might you be looking for what? Here is your reward.
Looking for assassination missions. Whew. No assassination missions. Let's keep going.
You are wanted for a number of crimes.
I believe that's true. More level 16s. I think we need one more fight to finish out Crimes and Chaos to get the last security system. Enemy there. Skada we'll put over here. Tiberius we'll put down here. Who do I want to assassinate the captain with? Maybe you? Confused right off the bat. That's rough. Hit me, jerk. Through my armor. Defenders are the worst. Fusion sucks. There's no way to remove it. Finder's going next. Attacks here. Yep. Alright. Get in there, boys. Tear them up. Captain Esma. Move in here, do a whirlwind. Dodge, nice. This guy's gonna bleed to death, probably. Yep. Bled to death. Over here. Kill that unit. I love these Peacemaker axes, man. They're so strong. That double attack is really good, especially with a high crit rate. Keen, let's go in with you. Okay. Yes. That's Hal. Four crits. Insane. Let's go in with you. Get 4 kills here. Good crits. Skada, we don't want to use you. You're too dangerous. We'll move in here. Swing at these defenders. Over here. Intervention. Nice crit, dude. Pass. Fortwim is our outlaw that we recruited. He gives our team a 30% critical damage bonus. Marco 3, come in here. Nice. Move back out and pass. Gulen, let's go with you. Get a couple kills. One shot. Okay. We dodged that with Esma. Nice. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. Not bad. Fort Wim, come in. Able to shoot it. Look for the archer. Tiberius. Let's go with Jaldunia. Let's taunt so I get inspiration. I can keep moving. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Can't keep moving? Why not? Am confused. Yeah, let him go. Another level 15 helmet. Heal all our people. Repair their gear. Tanks are super stout, man. Hey, Blanco hit level 15. Nice. Here we go, crit instead of strength. I wish the bears had some sort of level 15 ability. That would be nice. Okay. Need one more fight. One more fight. We're done with our mission. Need some guards to spawn. There they are. This will also probably fatigue us.
Wanted for a number of crimes.
This is our last fight, and then we can move on. The last security system. Let's see. No captain in this group. Just a bunch of high-ranking stuff. Where is the captain? Ah, it's over here. Sure, we'll send Skate in first. That sounds like fun. Reload, swap weapons. Reload twice, swap weapons. All right, move over here, shoot this guy in the face, and move back. A lot of damage. That guy's not going anywhere. Bear gets a kill. Nice. Go here, aim. Not bad. Move on back. Tactical order. Pass. Just out of range of Jaldinia. Almost gets a kill. 5 HP. Back for a kill. Come in here. Taunt. Attack of opportunity to get the kill. He's dead. Pass. Bear should be able to get a kill. Maybe 2. Oh, just 1. Full valor points right now. Let's move in. Let's taunt. Kill them all. Go over here and hit this foot soldier. Right, base. Pass. Reload, swap weapons, shoot. Got the kill. Swap weapons. Move in. He's dead. And they're gonna run. Easy. All right. Crime and Chaos unlocked. Now we can get the final security system. You get a notification. Yep. Let's go back to Drawback. And I believe this is going to be in Goosenberg. I believe. Let's head that way. We got a camp. Camping on a bridge seems like a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Our boy that was on this is now no longer on that. Okay, we don't have anybody on archery. Not on you. Okay. How many more camps? We got one more camp before we break down this research. Need any food? Probably not. All right. Let's see. Create 10 coal. All the way to the bottom. Start with this. Creature comforts, movement speed, dexterity and fatigue, profession XP, bonus movement, earning resources from combat, sure. Alertness in battle, and movement speed, constitution, improve relationships. Prize. Maximum valor. That probably doesn't stack. Damage versus animals. Resource collection. Dexterity increase. Reduced aggro range on animals, sure. Movement speed in the world. We got Metes Copus. Fatal Blow gain 2 Valor points. Oh my god. Seems really good. We need Maelor to not be stung. Great. Nothing done there. I need you to learn this stupid corkscrew, which is going to take 4 freaking days. Dumb. The corkscrew should only take 1 day. Looks like we got a couple of bad guys sitting next to us. Let's go ahead and go into camp, actually, and fake innocence. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Nope. Fake innocence, please. Faking innocence and overflowing motivation. Trade fair. Vow of Valor. Okay, wow. It's actually a banner ability. That's insane. The first skill costing Valor to be used each round requires 1 less Valor point. Yes. I don't think we need anything else. We've got all the weapons and armor in the game that we'd ever need. So we're heading to Drawback right now to get the security key for the security system in Gothenburg University, I believe. And once we get that, we will head to the Gothenburg University. And after we're done with the security system, we're going to go to the fief. And for the remainder of the run, I will be trying to finish the fief to see what that gives us. Technically, I probably should have done that a long time ago. But I got the DLC 2/3 into my run. So I really haven't done a whole lot with the fief. No guards. No.
You there! Show me what you've got in there.
No. How about no? We broke the law, now our faking innocence is gone. That's sad. Technically we don't need to be wanted anymore. This is a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes right in the middle. Let's get Tiberius in here. Let's get Lig. Let's go ahead and start with Lig. Kill the captain. And pass. Defender goes in, attacks. We get 2 attacks of opportunity. Almost kill him. Let's go in with Captain Clintz. Just start killing folks. Back from behind. 4 attacks, nice. We're not getting additional damage because of confusion. Wife's asking about our animals. We have a couple of animals that aren't feeling too good. Move in here. Kill this guy. It's a lot of defenders. I'm just gonna pass. I'll be right back, guys. Just a moment, gotta check my dog. Whew. Animals are doing all right. Good. They are surviving. What do I want to do with these guys next? Maybe I go in with VV. Swap weapons. Aim. Fire. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Start blasting. Oh, I didn't even get a crit that time. Over here, shoot this guy in the face. He's dead. Over here. Okay. I was hoping I could get a punch, but I cannot. Bear goes in. He's not getting through that defender. He's got 1,000 HP. Even with 4 crits, he can't get through a defender. Where is Captain Esma? Going with Jaldinia. Attack of opportunity. Taunt. Attack. Disengage. Interesting. No defensive riposte. A little sad. Yeah. Move into here. Kill. Dagger. Kill, throw a dagger. Over here. Kill, throw a dagger. Pass. Looks like Tiberius is going to get rocked here in a second. Oh, Captain instead. Okay. Going with Wag. Not enough damage. Really? Does not do enough damage. Okay. Okay. Inquisitor, let's go in with you. Dead. Okay. Want this guy? Disengage. Smack the shit out of him. Pass. Defender attacks Ragian. We attack back. Ouch. They're through my armor. Selene takes his no damage. Disengage. The attack of opportunity. Over here. Over here, taunt. Disengage. Kill him. Nice. Go over here. Disarm. Pass. Over here. Hit both these guys. Get the kill. One over here. Charge through. No units are engaged. Just pass. Big AoE. Nice kill. Pass. We need about 2 more kills, I think. Not enough. Let him run. Defender's Helm. Nice. We're not going to worry about repairs. Continue. We'll repair in town. Go to the forge.
The Inquisitors may be gone, but that doesn't... Your equipment should still... The Inquisitors may be gone, but that doesn't mean you can leave the blasted door wide open.
Okay. This guy's using a defender's plate. Let me give him a defender's helmet. Where's that level 3 defender's helmet? There it is. 718 armor. That is by far the highest armor I've seen on a single unit. Damn. That's nuts. Let's give it a stamp too. We have any headbutt stamps? Yeah. Give him a headbutt. Go to the tavern. Talk to the informant.
Seeing how easily you dealt with a certain security.
Scholar's
A
key.
group of savants.
All right. Now we have to go all the way to Gothenburg. To the university. It'll be the fastest way to get there. You could travel. Yeah, let's do that.
Is there somewhere you would like to go?
Gothenburg province. Pay our people. Requires a stupid amount of food. Travel. Once the security system's done, we can head to the fief. University's right down the road. Go down. All right, we have a security system to crack. Let's get in here and start working on it. Each one of these has a note inside that gives us a clue about where information is, or it has a key. The chest with the wheel closest to the shelf is the point of reference for verticals and horizontals. Is the shelf? Values 1, -4, horizontal 2, -2. Okay, I don't know what that means. But luckily, the security system never changes, so as we find information, it will always be in that location. Vertical 3, 4, -1, and 0. There it is. And much like Cursed Villages, Queen's Treasure 5, Wheel Key 3, Eye Key 2, Swords Key 1, Bomb -1. Okay. So from the shelf. So is this the shelf? This is a bookcase, not a shelf. This shelf? Maybe this shelf. Maybe the treasure's here? There it is. If we get to 100, the guards come down and we can bribe them. Okay, the sword key is in this chest here. Okay. Let's try this key here. It's a bomb. Okay, we take damage. And our horse was hit. And it's always with the horses getting blasted. Try this key. Another trap. Same horse. It's like we're using our horses as meat shields. Try this one.
The scholars knew that thieves would try robbing this place.
We're just gonna bribe him.
If you promise to leave quiet,
It's a deal then.
They're gonna kick us out of the university, but we're gonna go right back in. Right back down. We're gonna pop this to get the key. And we have 3 shots. Go here. That's a trap. That one hit us twice. What the hell? Try this key here. Another bomb. This one. Ah, the I key. Great. The I key is in the bottom middle.
The scholars
And
knew
we get
that thieves
caught
would try.
again.
if you promise to leave,
It's a deal then.
Go back in. Pop this for the sword key. Great way to get your lockpicking skill up too. Sword key here. Get the I key or wheel. Yeah, I key. Go here. Nope. Nope. Here's the wheel key.
The scholars
Nope.
knew that thieves would try rob.
if you promise
Not
to
the
leave,
one by
it's a
that
deal
shelf. Look at this poor horse, man. Getting all the different status effects. Some guy on our team is using a horse as a meat shield with these bombs. Alright. Key. 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 Five. There it is. Erudite bestiary. Awesome. We are done. Now we have to go back to New Estelle. Really? We gotta go all the way back? Rude. Would it be smarter to run back? Let's go to the trade post.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Wife's gonna make Chinese food tonight. Hell yeah. Let's go to camp and cook all this food real quick. She only wants to have conversations when I'm streaming. Where is the cooking pot? There it is. Mutton stew, please. Make some desserts. Apple pancakes. best ever. Porridge. Sure. Stuffed cabbage. Yes. Feasts. Let's do culture shock. Delicious. Nice. Creature comforts. Ill delights. Eel soup. Ill delights. Trapper's fondue. We want pork stew. Mead pike. Great. Anything else we can make? Porridge. And some blueberry tea. All right. Let's travel back to
Somewhere you wish to
New Estelle. All right. It didn't take us to the right place.
Where are you off to this time?
I said New Estelle. Yes. Okay. Great. Here. Every secret brewing recipe has been stolen. Nice.
The
to
shamed
you.
inventor. The informants have always held you in high regard.
Great. Crime lords. And that's the last of our paths. Time now to head back to the fief. What's the fastest way back? Drumcat, maybe? Travel post.
Is there somewhere you would like to?
Lutheran actually might be closer. $261 required. There are people. Throw a bunch of rum out. We are headed south. We're headed here. Well, here comes the UFO. Gotta watch out for UFOs. I'm excited to see the new region that they make in the next month or two. It's supposed to come with a whole new storyline as well. We're in Tiltron County. So apparently, you can do the fief in a single afternoon. We shall test this. Did they fix this? When they first made the fief, this area right here. Okay, good. This area right here was blocked off. You couldn't go up and down this mountain here. But they fixed that. I had to actually put a baton down here to move past it. All right. So here, use the mercenaries to recover something. Let's see. Talk to you.
You know everything there is to know.
Great. Who are you?
Whichever items you need sent, I shall deliver them to your troop without fail. Even.
Okay. So let's go to the apothecary's office. Put one of our guys on it. Great. Let's go to the forge. Put one of our guys on it. Go to the prison. Nothing to do here. Mercenaries in. Okay. Go to Market Square. Nothing to do here, really.
Need something, my lords? I've saved the best for you.
Go back. Farm. It's somebody here. Nah. We'll keep our brewer. We do have two. Put the tracker on it. Church. Yeah. Okay. What's going on at the place here? We need to upgrade some stuff. We need to upgrade the farm to level 2, so let's right click. Market Square must be level 2. Let's level up the Market Square first. You have to right click on things to upgrade them, by the way. That's done. Now I need to get the farm to level 2, which will take some time. Produce mutton resource 3 rests. Can I do that yet? Or is that here? Mutton right here. 3 rests. Okay, I need to upgrade that. Okay, can I camp? Tax the people. Increase selected population numbers. I'll tax the people right now. X. Next rest is -5 people. How many people we got? 10 people. What if I do this to 0? Doesn't matter. Their unhappiness is still there. Well, if they're going to be unhappy, let's tax the shit out of them. Depart. And we'll rest. We're probably going to need to do some food scrounging soon. Burn some wood. Oh. Get somebody on the drying rack. We need some more stuff in here. Okay. Our brewing situations. Insufficient resources. What are we missing? Syrup? Make syrup. Alright, we're good there. What are the food recipes that we've stolen? Bear stew, crock swine pie, breaded sausage. What about the pastis? Genepi. Mediterranean wine. Nice. Gusenberg wine. Nice. Sparkling wine is really good. Okay, so let's go into the rest. Let's go to the tavern. Let's send our people out to steal the rest of those recipes. Talk to you.
Have you got room to host today's proud winners? We've just beat the Lumberjacks team during a game of Roost. I think that calls for a little celebration at your tavern.
Sure. We have 15,000 coins here. It's a lot. Rival taverns. We need to send our brewer to go get this thing here. 90% chance success rate. Go get it. Need a brewer for this one. You. Go get it. We need a cook to go here and get this secret recipe. Send a journeyman. 100% chance. Send another cook out. Another journeyman. 100% chance. Send a brewer out. A master brewer. 100% chance. This one right here needs to be a cook. Send a journeyman cook. 100% chance. Right now we're running off to steal recipes from other inns. Cook. Master. There it is. New shift. Okay. New shift. Hey, Master Thief. Nice. All right. Got a couple more things now. Got rival taverns. This guy's still on a mission. Mission. Everybody's still busy. New shift. All right, we got one more thing to grab, and we're done with tavern.
Want to know where your
Peasants.
taskers, your skull? I'm your last chance to fix things up before this place fails.
Chef's training.
So put your ego aside and let me turn that miserable cook into a proper chef.
Chef Brandon Leslie. You sure it's not Gordon Ramsay? What are you, an idiot sandwich? It's raw. We need a cook to go out here. We need a master cook. Get that secret recipe. Confirm. New shift. Oh my god, it costs 6,400 influence to do the next shift. That's a lot. That's a lot of shift. Okay, we got some currency. Great. We tax the crap out of our people. We need to find a way to bring more people back. We can't produce wine resources. In fact, where do you even do that? Church?
Entrust the souls of
Manage
your
production.
residents.
A prayer book. What does it require? The building must be level 2 to make wine. I see. Make wooden statues. Dwellings +5. Mysteries and wisdom +10. Upgrade. Insufficient resources. We need 500. Okay. So I'm starting to see what this is requiring here. Send on a mission. Escort caravan from Harag Kingdom. Reward. Interesting. Must send a pugilist. Can I garrison my people? Let's try garrisoning our people and see what happens. Let's do this. We have a pugilist available. Select our mercenary. We're going to use Magrathea. She's a slayer. And we're going to confirm. Awesome. Easy. We need a swordsman and a polearmsman for this one. So let's try that. Let's put our Jaldinia, you go. Where's Hal? Hal in here? Put you back. Put Hal in. Okay, go back to here. Can we only do one? Oh, troops on a mission, 1 of 1. Okay, that's fine. Talk to the tavern keeper.
Mercenaries are pouring in from...
Let's sing. I don't have any bards. Never mind. Who's my bard? Come back.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the...
Bard it up. Saga the lucky one. Let's go. How did I miss that? How did I miss that one? Terrible, that's how. Lace ribbon, hell yeah. Bard master. That's what I'm talking about. What does a master bard give you? What is a master bard? I don't think I've ever gotten a master bard before. Get on that, I guess. Our brewer is missing. Where's the loot? There it is. +1 willpower. Master bard gives constitution and willpower. Hit the golden notes to earn more rewards. Oh, nice. Cool. Looking pretty small in our little group here, aren't we? Let's see. None of these guys. Oh, you're a brewer. Get on there. Captain, your happiness isn't a problem. All right. Ah, our scholar's missing. That's not good. Nope. We need to fix our scholar situation. Do we have any scholars in the house? No, we don't. And we don't have a tinkerer either. You're a tinkerer. Get on there. Need to go back here and grab a scholar from the mercenaries inn. Where is our scholar? Agatha is indisposed. We'll use Inquisitor. We need her to keep researching these legendary items. And why does my wife still want to have a conversation? All right. Where is the Inquisitor? There she is. 3 more days. All right. I don't think there's anything else we can do. How long is the mission in the inn? Does it tell you? I messed up. Does it tell you? Finished in 3 rests. Okay. So now I guess I just chill out and rest. We have 25 days of food still. Do carrots actually go in anything? I'm not sure. Wow, it doesn't take a whole lot for our people to get fed now. That's nice. Profits. Minus 171. That's fine. What's up, Tara? Make the best camp as small as you can. I've already done that, I think. What's up with you, Ald? Strength and dex increased. Interesting. Make friends with more difficulty. Let's you swear. It doesn't cost food. I'm not worried about the food. Right now we're just working on 5. Several of your population needs are no longer being met. Population is -2. Useless hair growth lotions. Tax the people. They are not happy. Defense. Okay. I think as we start doing these quests that we're working on, I think it'll be fine. We're going to tax them as much as we can without losing anybody. Get an event. Remake leaders. Let's see. Is there anything I need to get rid of in my inventory? I need to sell a bunch of this crap. Get rid of the sword. Okay. All right, Tara. Appreciate it. We got 300 money. I could upgrade this. No, I don't want to do that. Upgrade the prison. I really need to upgrade the church and the farm. That costs a lot, though. Crime and chaos, power and glory. 1,400 crown. I think we're done with this. Let's camp again. That in our stash. Pay our people. Let's go here. Is there anything we can make? We need... need more salt. Go to the market square. See if they have salt. Talk to you. No salt. Talk to you.
Need something?
No salt. Okay. The butcher.
When I heard, believe me, I may not be the most reliable husband, but
Oh, he's a barber, not a butcher. No other...
I know every trade, every guild, as if I'd been personally trained there. With a man like me by your side, you'll...
I'd have to go get salt from somewhere else. Unless I make salt. Interesting. Back to rest. 56. Get drunk. Use all the alcohol. Sweet. Talk to you. The price on our heads is nothing to worry about. Tough status. Reassure. Hell yeah. Sociable? Yeah. Awesome. Level up on you? Aptitude point. Okay, sure. No, you're a halberdier. You get strength. Strength stack. I'll get rid of this. Dead body. I don't need that anymore. Go here. Looks like the UFO's flying over. Continue. Go to throne room. What's up, girl?
There are children among your subjects, some with promising minds. Let us not waste their potential by leaving them to chase chickens all day. Entrust them to me, and I shall educate them to raise them into enlightened adults.
No, we want food rests. Food increase, criminality, and trade alignment. Increase the farmer's population. Scholar's population. How can I tell what population I have? I have 5 citizens. We need more farmers, please. What's your
Our informants among the population are quite certain there's a revolt brewing. They haven't identified any leaders, but a few random hangings should be enough to bring the people back to their senses.
Let's identify. Great. Being sick sucks. What are we doing else?
I want to see the world before set.
Let's see. Can I make another captain? Let's see. Can't promote anybody. Interesting. Check the tavern. We're still waiting on our last guy. What's your deal?
Don't worry. My customers know how to behave, and I promise they won't cause any problems for...
Sure. Black market. Go for it. New shift. Got it. Hell yeah. So now I think we are done with rival taverns. We got every single food, every single brew. We're done with the tavern DLC. It's completely done. I could add some more tables and stuff like that, but at this point, we're pretty much done with the DLC. This DLC was sweet, especially since you can come in here and withdraw money as much as you want, which is nice. 69,000 gold. Nice. Let's go into here. Church. Still can't upgrade. We need the church and the farm upgraded so that we can make mutton and wine. Let's make sure our taxes are not pissing off the people. We can tax them as much as we want. Okay, I see. %20 seems fine. Okay, supplies. Raw materials. Apples. Interesting. So is this going to my troop? Is that what's happening? These items are being ran to me? I don't need that. They didn't really specify what's going on there. Next day, I guess. This next rest, we should get our person back from the mission we sent them on. Okay, let's rest and see what happens. Ricochet's mace. Deals damage to the target. If the unit has more strength than the target, the damage dealt is doubled and a critical hit is guaranteed. Wow. I used that on my region locked run. It was pretty solid. Had a whole build where it's a strength stacking unit. And he just crit everybody. It's great. Last legendary item is now being researched. Put some pork in. Back to the fief. Level 2. Knowledge is 2 of 11. We need to get our knowledge up. With Harag has improved. Let's go back to the Mercenaries Inn and send them out on another mission. We now have 1,000 money, which is great. Let's go to the mission board. Let's do the Kingdom of Alazar for the knowledge. They want a sword and a spear. Oh no, they want these two. Hell yeah. Sure. Go for it. Go back out. Let's upgrade the markets. Nope. Upgrade the farm. How do you produce? Oh, wait. I don't have to go in here. I can just manage.
Your residents want.
Now I can make wine or mutton. Mutton is what I want. Okay, and now we go to Church of the Light. We gotta upgrade it first. Upgrade. Next level gives me wine and work manuals. Oh yeah, manage. Let's get some wine going. Okay. Now in 3 days we'll get these resolved. Use the mercenaries to resolve kill. The kill mission is available in the bounty board for 1 rests. Okay. I think we're not going to be able to make that. Which one are they referring to? Nothing here in the throne room. Mercenaries Inn. Bounty board. Must be the attack request, right? Or attack here. If I cancel this. What is the thing? The kill mission is available on the bounty board at the Mercenaries Inn for 1 rests. Plus 5 people if we win. The kill mission is available on the bounty board. Is it this one? The attack? We only have 1 unit that goes out to do this one. Let's select this one. And our destroyer. Okay, that's done. Damn. All right, rest. Too much food. Do that. Experienced brewer. Nice. Knowledge point earned. All right, the happiness in the fief is growing. We still need 2 more knowledge people. You got stung by a bee. What's your problem? Your ribs hurt. You can't see clearly. Use medicine. Quit crying. Use medicine again. Crybaby. We finally got through all these ghost leathers. That's amazing. We had like 80 of them. Anything else happening? Great. Okay, we need to get our population needs up for knowledge. How do I do that? Talk to you. What's your deal?
Your militiamen are a load of drunks. Good for nothings who spend more time drinking than guarding. Sure, they're always there to help celebrate your fief's prosperity, but when the time comes to defend our warehouses, your sellswords are so drunk, the thieves don't even bother running.
All right. More defense, please. Less happiness.
It's no wonder your fief has been invaded by mice. Your granaries are overflowing with food. Your farms are turning out food faster than your residents can eat it. If we don't find an answer to this storage problem soon, we'll never be able to get rid of the rodents.
Well, we can't ignore it. Let's do protect. Cool. Mercenaries in. We've produced 1 of 3, so we got to rest 2 more times. Okay. Next unlock. It's level 3. Market Square must be level 3. Okay. Well, let's keep resting. What's going on with taxes? We got 0 happiness. We'll leave it like it is for now. People aren't happy, but that's okay. Hey, Michael. Leave you a comment in the other day that you were sleeping on that legendary throwing axe. Really? I have not found a way to make it work. What do you recommend to do with the throwing axe? Do you recommend throwing it on one of your strength users, or do you think it's better somewhere else? Let's take a look real quick. Every build that I've done with it has been pretty pathetic. And which one are you referring to? Are you referring to Faithless or Solar? Because Faithless seems to be better. After using a skill, this unit, even though they are engaged, deals 20 damage to the farthest enemy within 6 meters. Use it on a cutthroat and it gives you an extra 300 damage every attack. Yeah, but my cutthroat has 100% crit already. I guess I could try it out and see how I feel about it. Yeah, after using a valor-based skill, that one sucks. So Faithless is the one you're referring to. That's a shitload of stats, though. Let's take a look real quick. Faithless. We'll grab it. Let's see. Do I have... I do not. Let's go back in here. Mercenaries in. Talk to these people. I want to Nancy the back. We'll put this axe on her. Can I edit her now? No, I can't. The other one isn't much difference. The other one requires valor skills, so it's not every attack. It's just valor skills, which is kind of sad. So now every time she attacks, she has a 129 crit chance, by the way. Every time she attacks, she'll crit. And then throw an axe. Every time. Yeah, I can see how that would be good. It's only 34 damage. So with a crit, it would be like 70-something damage. Yeah, orderly would be good, so that way you can, every time you kill, you get your points back. I'll play around with it. Because after I finish doing all the fief stuff, and once I'm done with the run, I'll make build guide videos for some of the units that I've made that are just absolutely broken. Valencia is pretty good if you can avoid getting confusion against the guards. Guards always hit you with confusion. It's really annoying. It's camp. They are people. Group sacks for the decks to use the cutthroat skill. What is that one again? I've put that one in the stash, I think, unless I put it on my guy. This one? 69 dex. Nice. It applies 1 poison as well as slowdown and slow reflexes. Half the damage of opportunity attacks. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Unfortunately, it's not better than what I have on my people. Because on my girl, I think I'm using a plus 118 dex dagger. Right? No, she's only using 98. The other guy has the 118 one. But I have these plus 118 daggers that I should probably be using on her. 118 dex, and then swap it out for stable oil and crit damage. Swift oil and swap. I don't know. I've never used swap weapons on a cutthroat. I've always used the additional skill, which seems pretty good. But there's all kinds of ways you can build stuff in this game, which is part of the thing that makes the game so great. Meals. Let's get meals going. Some alcohol. Rest. Okay. Fief. Port. Continue. Time to appoint your replacement captain. What a glorious battle that was. Relationship. Always relationship. What I want is my new captain. Captain Cleance. You're already a captain, so we'll make you a captain. Double Captain Cleance. Captain times 2. You're always getting stung, lady. Stop it. Put you over here. Pass. Over here. Continue. Guess you have to see it all in practice. After I started talking about it, I see there's more to it than just throwing it. A good axe. Yeah, there's a lot to it. But if you have the right setup and you have like 3 or 4 units engaged with tanks and stuff, cutthroats can make short work of those tanks, especially with a 100% crit chance. And throwing axes at random people, that's kind of interesting. So, cutthroat would now throw a dagger and then an axe every time they attack. Interesting. Could be good. Could be good, indeed. We got how many more? 1 rest. 1 rest, and we got it. The prison can be upgraded. The mercenaries inn. Let's upgrade that. Dwellings +1 mission slot. Yes. Oh my god. Give me that. Give me that sweet, sweet mission slot. Promotion items have changed. Let's talk to this lady.
It's true. I haven't any... But wait! Oh, don't report me to the guard right away.
Sand the tables. Paint the fence. Let's talk to our people here. Holy crap. We are not making any money because we don't have any food items going out. Go down here and get some specialties going. Cheese macarons? Delicious. Sell it for 69%? Nice. Complexity penalty? I guess he can't make... Why can't he make stuff that's complex? He's a master cook. You know what? Lavender biscuits, bro. All day. 69%? Nice. Grilled pork. Can you make homeo pills? Porridge? That seems good. Yeah, 69% is fine. Can we do any more specialties at the bottom? Saber-tooth meatballs. Sure. Apple pancakes are delicious, by the way. Sell those for a bajillion money. Meat pike? Hell yeah. Surf and turf on a stick. Seed biscuits. Only make one specialty at a time? Boo. Breaded sausage. Great. Awesome. We are done with the menu. What about you guys? Yeah, you're fine. Great. Back to our beef mission. There's nothing to do here. What are you talking about, lady? Go to an inn. We are going to do a mission. And let's do an escort mission. We want a slayer and a person with an axe. You two. Go. Grand. All right. So next camp, we'll get our return on investment here. Let's go ahead and camp one more time. Make some coal. Grab some of this. Rest. Sweet. Cheesy macaron. Nice. What's up, Glugan? Galugan? Captain Clance will be a good captain. I trust his judgment. Being that said, I wonder if I would have made a better leader than him. Cost to appoint a captain is reduced by 100% until next rest. -1 relationship. 2 valor or 2 happiness. Just dream. Dream on, bro. Have fun with your dream. Talk to these guys. The relationship has deteriorated. Well, yeah, we attacked him. Makes sense. Destroy a bandit camp in Harag. 3 spearmen. Interesting. Let's do escort. Selecting you. You. Perfect. We're starting to get a lot of currency for beef, doing all the little missions and stuff, so that's really good. We can upgrade our prison. I think we need to upgrade the throne room. So we need to start saving money until we get 1,000 of the currency, which will probably be in a couple days. Market Square must be level 3. Market Square takes 1,000 to upgrade. Apothecary's office does not take that much. What's the cost? 500? 500 as well? Interesting. Building must be level 2. What can I get at level 2? Militiaman's armor, coal, iron ore. Militiaman's armor layer. Interesting. Change in Piton. What's the alchemy give us? Flawed remedy, pristine essences? Wow. And oils. Boo. Wow, we get rat bait at level 1 here. Interesting. Let's go with this. Go here. I want rat bait and pristine essences. Yes. Okay. And then we'll talk to the guy in the throne room and see if he can run us that stuff. Okay.
Whichever items you need.
Look at that. So you can run us rat bait and pristine essences. That is so good.
You know everything.
Okay. Perfect. All right. I think as we finish, those quests were complete. Interesting. Okay. Guessing those quests were bugged. We've done all those. Objectives. We have no objectives. Okay. Got it. Let's rest one more time. Kind of understanding what's going on here. Getting drunk, man. All right.
You are wanted for a number of crimes.
What?
You go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't
Okay.
take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
Let's fight these guys. Wow, it's so much smaller than it used to be. That, well, that didn't come out right. Let's see how many enemies we actually are up against now. 26 instead of 45. Okay. Cool. Esma over here. Maelor, you're fine. Brett over there. Ragian, Ortwim, and Vivios. Let's try out Denencia's little axe thing. You can see how that feels. Let's kill the boss first. Controlled whirlwind. Just a couple thousand damage. It's not a big deal. Over here. Kill the tactician. Pass. Como earns Como to the Bulwark. Interesting. Alright, Denencia. Go in. Kill. Throw an axe. Throw a dagger. Kill. Throw a dagger. Throw an axe. Okay. Over here. Throw a dagger. Throw an axe. Okay. Can't quite kill. $69, nice. It's possible I don't have enough dexterity on her. Can't get through on any more of these enemies. Yeah. Yeah, pass. Seems alright. Doesn't seem like it does a whole lot of damage. The dagger throw actually does more than the axe throw. But then again, I did hit a shit ton of tanks in that little attempt. Move up. Reload. Second weapon. Aim. Shoot. Reload twice. You want to reload once. Reload. Reload. Alright, we're out of ammo. Air goes in, smacks the shit out of this tank. Okay. Captain's probably the most broken build that I've ever made. This unit has 100% crit chance and can kill any number of units as long as he has movement to get to them. He's using the frantic chain weapon. And as long as you crit, you get to attack with it again. So he can kill like 20 plus people on him by himself in a single round. A warbow. Interesting. Denencia hit level 15. More decks, I guess. It's at 136%. You need to calm it down, girl. Repair all. Urashu Great Copus is the last weapon. This is from the Beast DLC. Beastly Strike. Deals 70% damage to all units in the area. Damage is increased by 10% for each animal in the troop. Interesting. Now, is this considered a dagger? It's a two-handed sword. Interesting. So we have like 3, so it'd be 100% damage, or it would be 70, so 21, 91% strength per hit. That's okay. It's not too good. Go to the fief. Your militia has unmasked and hung the leaders of the revolt. Calm has been restored for the moment. Residents demand an audience. We have our population needs are fixed. Great. Let's go to our audience. What's up, Alderman?
What a waste, my lords, to leave so much food to spoil in your... Selling some of it would be a fine way to feed our customers' hungry mouths and fill your residents' pockets.
Sell it. Hell yeah. Made some money. We could upgrade the forge. How many more days before our troop comes back? 1 rest. I think we wait and we upgrade the throne room. I think that's what we'll do. If you're just joining us, we are rushing through the DLC for Fief. Homo got a level or aptitude point. I have to see how much dex I'm at, but 200 is a low hit on the dagger. Okay. Usually have brutality buff going for my Sentinel too. Yeah, that's also a good point. I didn't buff the unit up. Usually the enemies die so fast, even at level 16, that I don't worry about buffing units or nothing like that anymore. Just go through and murder all of them. I mean, you saw that my halberdier hit for what? over $4,000. It's not, and not even buffed. So I just got to the point where I don't really worry about buffing up anymore to take on enemies. I just murder them all with little effort. What does this give us? Fit of Rage. Use this. Use some bread. Nice. Some porridge. Delicious. Cheesy macaron. Well fed. Use 9 of those. Go. Profits 1,000 beef. You report. Your troop has returned from its mission. Great. Let's go to the fief. So it looks like you want to have at least one weapon type of each unit at your fief early in the game, so that you can do group stuff with the mercenaries in. Right here, you send them out on missions. So you want at least one weapon type, 3 spears for this one, 2 pugilists and a bow for that one. Looks like they can get pretty complex. Finished in 1 rest. We're over 1,300 fief currency. We could attack the Kingdom of Gothenburg. We'll send out 1 unit to do that. Tiberius, you're pretty baller. Go do that. And then I think they really need to reduce how much these guys cost to recruit.
If I join you, I'll no longer be a burden for my family.
Because recruiting these guys for like 1,500 apiece, that's insane. Hopefully at the very beginning of the game, it's much lower. Because the recruit cost for these guys is nuts. Let's see. We have the fief currency we want to level up our throne room. Let's do that. Supplies, assignments, unlocked, next level, dwellings, or power. Okay. How do I unlock this other area? Increase your fief's level every time its population increases. When you do, the required threshold, build a new district to move up to the next level. So I guess I just need to keep going until this meter is filled to level 3, and then I get the next area. So it has nothing to do with how big the throne room is. Interesting. Interesting. I could upgrade this. Do that. Now we need 400 for the Mercenaries Inn, which will give us another mission slot. Right? Is it level 2 or level 1? How can you tell? I think it's level 2. The knockback two-handed sword from the pit with the back brace accessory. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty funny. I really haven't done too much with knockback stuff. The only time you really use it is in the pits or in ship combat and Bellerin, I think. But the only time pushing people around is really useful. I've been using Clink's sword on one of my swordsmen, and I don't like it. It's like a 3 hit, and then on the 3rd hit, it knocks enemies back. Not really feeling that one. So we need to go capture some people and bring them back here for running missions, I think. I think that's the plan. We go capture a bunch of dudes, come on back. This guy's finally done. Let's go ahead and research this stupid corkscrew for the roost and mount our drawn back. Go over here to Altus Inn, talk to these guys. Oh, there is no missions here.
Outsiders, sit down.
I see you are well travelled. Where would you
sell
like to
all this
go?
stuff.
South to Tiltren or north to Ludern?
Sell all my trash. We do need to upgrade one of our guys. Oh no, give me that back. Officer's Pilum. No. Peacebearer's Roundel. Only found one of those. Alright, we're good. Back to 76 grand. Okay. Grab some mushrooms. Food. No bandits around here. So I guess we just get out of here. It's like you click way over here and you still get sucked into the thief. It's like it's got its own vortex or something. So I probably will do another run just to see what all the DLC feels like from the very beginning of the game. Because in this big run, I did the DLC halfway to like 2/3 through. I think it'd be interesting to try it all from the very beginning, see how much it influences the run. I know the tavern feels pretty awesome from the very beginning. As a new player, I would definitely recommend Tavern, Pirates of Bellerum, and Skelmar. The other ones are flavor. Like if you like puzzles, Pits is all puzzle fights. Are you guys guards? No, you're slavers. Alright. Operation capture as many as I can. Only 27 enemies. Problem with trying to capture people is that they just die. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay. He is now capturable. Pass. How dare you attack my dragon? Rude. Bear's gonna go eat this guy. He might even kill 2 people. Bear's OP. Venencia, come over here and capture this guy. Oh, I can't because he's enhanced. That's fine. Over here. Can't kill that guy. Run. Throw a dagger. Great. Kill this guy. Trait unlocked. Lively. What's the lively trait? Strength and dex by 5% with a one-handed weapon. Equipped. Nice. I'm supposed to be capturing these people. That'll work. Just kidding. I just killed him. For 580 damage. She might kill everybody. We're supposed to be capturing these people, aren't we? Pass. I didn't think he was going to make it. All right, Captain. Not that guy. Pass. Okay. You capture. Nice. Got him. Reload, swap weapons. Doesn't really matter if we swap weapons, actually. There's nobody engaged. Over here. Whoops. That guy's almost dead. No. Crit. Move back and pass. Over here. Disengage. Pass. Ooh, Archer's way over here. Shoot your buddy. Or not. How do I do this? Guess we intervention. Killed that guy by accident. Okay, killed that guy by accident. Pass. I don't think we're capturing these fools. Nope. Too much damage. Alright, Mealer. Do your thing. What weapons? Shoot. What weapons? Shoot. Could have waited for reinforcements. Could have been good. So I healed him. Let's do haircut. I don't know how we give you a haircut and add to your hair. Deepens the trust between you. There you go. And then I need to give him a cup. Come in here, give him a personal cup. Craft, okay. Put this guy over here on the rack. Go to you. Give you that cup. Where is the cup? There it is. Which adds trust. Give him some clothes. Give him a torch. We're going to put 5 people around him so he can't run away. 5 is the magic number if you're not aware. So everybody that's adjacent to the guy reduces his chance to run by 20%. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So now he can't run. What else? I think that's it. We can also do feed them. Let's see. Toothpaste. That's it. Toothpaste. Where is our toothpaste? It'd be so nice if we could search for something. Deepens the trust. Give him a job. Eat relationship food and barber kit. Okay, I think we're good now. So we'll go ahead and rest and see what his status is. Bring out the good food. No relationship food. That's too bad. Rest. Miller was stung by wasps. Our original test was 3 days. We're on day 2 with this guy. Okay. Discovered toothpaste. Shave. Feels happy. Works. Beautiful belt. Appreciates troop company and well fed. All right. That's pretty funny, Sylvester. I'll have to try that out sometime. Beef. Militia repelled, bandit attacked. Nice. Troop returned from mission. Nice. Gothenburg improved. Nice. Go here, go here. We could attack a caravan. This 3 spear person Rag Kingdom could be interesting. I guess we just do a thing. Okay, we got 798 on things. We could upgrade this. Requires 500 to level 3. I'm not going to do that. Could upgrade this. Total production goes. Interesting. What does this get us? Mission slots and dwellings? Well, I guess. Throne room cannot be upgraded any further. Prison can be upgraded. What does that do? Just dwellings? Mission slot. Let's do that. So the inn is now level 3. Let's attack a caravan, I guess, with our swordmaster. Go back out. We'll upgrade prison. More dwellings. We have 175 dwellings with a population of 27. Projected growth is 13 next rest. Okay. Go to the tavern. What's your deal?
I must say, your cooking is very good, but there's so much meat.
Thanks for the advice, lady. Don't like my meat? Get out. Is there any way to transfer prisoners to the fief? And what do we do with prisoners that are at the fief? Do they convert into companions? All these are good questions. If you're just joining me, I am powering through the Fife DLC. We've done pretty much everything in the game. We've gotten level 12 on each of the different locations. In fact, I actually need to learn a couple things here. And we've done the complete map in the game. Everything's done. All quests done. Right now we're doing some research on a corkscrew that goes to the Roost Field in Drumbach. That's pretty much the only quest that we have left. We've done all the Pits DLC, including Brutal Mode, and gotten all feature rewards. We've done all the DLCs for Bellerin, Dalmar, the Beast Hunt. We finished out the Tavern DLC. So, I plan to make another run. And I might even bump up the difficulty to the next difficulty. I think it's Expert. Extreme difficulty, I've tried that offline, and I died to a pack of wolves. Because the early game, it doesn't matter how well you start off in the early game, you are relying on enemy factions to fight each other in order to make any headway at the very beginning there. So you have to like take on fights where enemies are against one another, and then you use the NPCs as shields until you can get enough, until you can collect enough for blacksmithing your first set of gear. And then you still probably will die at that point in a single round on one of your units. It's pretty brutal. Extreme is gross. What are we doing? Tavern's done. Beef. We're waiting on some people to come back from mercenaries. 3 rests, 2 rests, 3 rests. Okay, so we're 2 rests down. Let's go to the prison. Is there any reason to put a prisoner in?
Let me take care of your prisoners. I know how to cure them of their
A respectable companion in the mercenary. Rehabilitate. I'm pretty sure I have a prisoner, don't I? How do you?
Have you captured some?
Hand over a prisoner. Here we go.
Wonderful.
Okay, so this guy's now here. You.
Let me take care of your prisoners.
Rehabilitate this guy.
To cure them of their taste for crime.
Okay. So it costs money to rehabilitate him. Okay.
Get me out of here. Hurry.
Transfer to my troop. I think he'll actually join us faster if I just keep him with me. So let's just rest one more day and see if he joins us. Get back on here. Let's see what happens. We just need one more. Okay. Talk to this guy. 2 days is the fastest you can recruit a prisoner. 2 rests. Accept. How about that? He's a saboteur. Cool. Confirmed. Fastest is 2 days. Put a dagger on. Oh, you're a pugilist. You're a pugilist with a torch. Interesting. I don't have any fist weapons, bro. Oh. Guess I'll need to make him one. At my town. Go here. Go here. And fist weapons. Beast's Claw. Guess I could make this. It's trash, but give it a shot. Ah, I see they still haven't fixed the blind forging. It's fun. Okay. Go back out here. You get these bear claws. Now I'm curious. If I had given him that torch and I had left it on him, what happens if I put these claws on? He takes the torch off. Makes sense. We look kind of cool. The Beast Hunt gives you the highest tiered items, I think tier 6, but they're all based on if you have beasts and animal companions. So they're really not that great. Go here. Go to the tavern. Drop off our newly recruited guy. Probably should take that personal cup off. Now you're good. We can get Margaretha back. Now that we have another pugilist here. We need 3 spearmen to get in there. Which I don't even have 3. We have 1. We need to go capture some spearmen.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
So that guy costs 1,600 to recruit.
As long as I eat my fill.
1,600. Yeah, it seems like a lot.
I want to see the world before settling.
Does that go down if I take people out of my troop?
Nothing scares me.
It does. How low can I get these requirements? Fine. We don't need to carry any weight. Talk to you.
Nothing scares me. And
500 is the lowest recruiting cost
you
you
won't
can get.
find a better companion.
Interesting. So probably what, 490 or so is the lowest it goes. You cannot transfer your last companion. Okay, so 504 is as low as it goes. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Or we've got a level or a aptitude point, one of the two. Let's see what he's got. What's up with you? He's some strength. He was the first thing we recruited because his class gives 30% critical hit damage to the entire team, which is nice. Not sure what else I want to do. Guess we need to rest one more time.
Need something, my lord? I've saved the best for you.
Buy all this trash. Your stuff didn't restock yet? You gotta be kidding me, man. I've rested like 12 times next to this base, and these have not respawned. That's gotta be a bug. Gotta be. Can't do anything right now. Nothing in the throne room. Supplies. During each rest, your troop will receive items produced by your fief's buildings. Remember, these items are no longer produced. They cannot be sent to your troop. Essences, rat bait, mutton, I guess. Apples for sure. What else? Raw materials. Our guy is no longer researching. We got to set our people back up. Captain Esma, you are a blacksmith. You're a woodcutter. You're a brewer. Where's our thief? You're our thief. Hunter there. Nope. You should be hunting. Strategy table is for you. Where's our bard? You're our bard. We have nobody in our tent. Get in the tent, yahoos. You on the fire. You on the fire. On archery. All right, great. We need a tinkerer. Where is our tinkerer? You're a tinkerer. Get over there. We're missing a cook. Get on that. We are missing a captain. Where is Captain Clintz? You go over there. And you go over there. Okay, great. We're set back up now. Rest. I'm just curious to see what all you get from the fief. They are people. Rest. Cheesy macaron. Report. Okay. You get stung? You sure did. We're gonna have to make medicine soon. Teach companions, relationship with the whole troop, or aptitude point? Relationship. Need to get those drinking buddies. Alrighty. Demand an audience and your troop has returned. Need an archer to do this one. Interesting. Okay. Do we have an archer? We do. No other archers.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick.
Okay. Let's talk to the people in mission room. What's up with you?
No realm has ever been as safe as yours, my lords. No one dares step out of line, and all the residents bow down to our militia.
Currently, the happiness is at 15. At each rest determines the population growth. The higher the happiness, the more population will grow. If it's negative, you will lose residents. What's the cap on happiness? Is it 15? Applies a happiness penalty. Prospect a population. Increase population type numbers. Merchants. Duration 2 rests. Confirm. Let's get more people. All right. Doesn't show me that happiness can be capped. Okay. I think we do moderate for the +2 happiness. Do that. Let's focus on growing the population for a moment. Can we upgrade any buildings? We need an archer. Guess we'll send Kajawer out. Even though he's our hunter. These 3. Have fun, boys. Great. And then we can upgrade something. We could upgrade the apothecary to max. Increases scholar population. Sure. More population seems to be what I want right now. All the production seems to be strong. Now we just rest and see how our population pops. Try doing this at the beginning of a run. That would be interesting. Well fed. gonna have to run and get food here in a little bit. Because I'm running out of food. Got 15 days of food on me. Need to run back to Stormcraft and get salt. Another knowledge point. Is there anything we're missing? We've got all the knowledge here. We're missing a brooch from somewhere. We're missing a layer, but I think that's an either-or situation. We're missing some throwing weapons that I didn't make. Missing some pony armor that I didn't make. All the crafting recipes. We're still missing 2 food items. From somewhere. We've gotten all the drinks in the game. We've gotten all of the... We're missing a pair of bombs. We've gotten like 98% of the content done. She was growing. We can appoint a second lieutenant. Mm, 33. And you get some fish. Who do I want as a second lieutenant? I think you would be a great second lieutenant. Let's make it you. So you can have multiple captains. You just take your captains, lieutenants, put them in the fief, and then it'll ask you to appoint new ones. And then pull them back out, and you'll have 2 captains, 4 lieutenants. Okay, the fief came back. We have 1,200 currency. We have people in the throne room. Let's talk to them first. What's up, priest?
The festival of light is coming, my lords. The festival of light. We must prepare for it right away, or the eyes reckoning will wipe this godless fief from the face of the earth.
Produce wine for 3 rests. Yes, I can do that. I can definitely do that. We need more trade good population. Current production on trade goods is low. Market Square must be level 3. Requires 400 crowns. I see. Okay, so now we can make another thing here. Mountain Willow. For here, we can do Militiaman's Armor. And we could also make armor layers. Yeah. Go back in here. Let's see. Can we actually do any more quests? Yes. All right. Send these 3 guys out. Now we need to wait for people to get back before we can send more people out because we don't have a archer. We have an archer in our midst. We don't have any more archers. Wow. Kassoon is already out. Okay. I can always go to the inns and see about recruiting archers. Who are you?
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick
You're a spearman. We need a spearman. No one else here. Let's go back to Stromcap. You're level 13. Good luck equipping this guy. Medium armor, medium armor, medium armor, medium armor. Okay. Standard bearer. Why not? Valid, you're a team player. I don't really get debuffs. Dodge attacks. Blast specialization. Adjacent allies are attacked. Crit hit. Get that willpower up. This guy's mostly just for fief, so we're just doing whatever. I don't think we have a spear for him, and I don't think we have any armor that might fit this guy. Some light armor. Put that on him. We got these armor layers while I'm thinking about it. Isn't there a helmet we could put on this dude? There we go. Let's go back to Tiltron and try to recruit some archers and another spearman for the quest for the fief. It's kind of silly that you have, you know, all this in-game currency, like 74,000 crowns, but we can't do anything with it. Apply the rat bait and keep moving. Like, I can't inject the crowns into tavern or the fief. There's some slavers I can steal. It would be nice if you could apply your money to your kingdom. I'm not sure why you can't. Doesn't make too much sense to me. To Tiltron. Where am I going this way? We need more food. Market. Give me all your food.
You touch it, you buy it.
Don't you recognize me?
Give me all your food.
Those refugees.
Okay. Go to the travel post. Buy the stuff from that merchant.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Have the alcohol too. Okay. Go to the inn. What's your deal? You are a crossbowman. You're a swordsman. You're a spearman.
I was part of another group of mercenaries.
For you.
I'm at your
And-
service, provided you pay me.
Okay. Now we head back. Cops are on me. Well, they're fast. We got tired. We're good. We're carrying so much weight. 1,600 pounds. Not my usual 2 grand in weight, but it's fine. How do I get over there? Do I have a piton set up over here? I do. Where's the music? There it is. You just had to mention it. Must have been in between tracks. So we can't travel to the fief like we could with travel posts. For whatever reason. Not sure why. So now we can go here and turn in our guys. We just recruited. Garrison. Put you in. Put you in. And now we can send these guys out as 3 spears. Have fun. All right, we're on 3 missions. They'll be back in 2 rests, 3 rests. What's your deal?
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms to join you.
Costs so much currency to sleep here. 500 is a lot. Use 500 for like upgrading entire districts. Let's go camp. Let's cook up a storm. This. Apple pancakes, absolutely. Mutton stew. Eel soup. Surf and turf. Nice con upgrade. Beer infused wolf ribs. Delicious. Blue sauce. Meat pike. Beasts. Culture shock. Homeo pills. And we're good, right? Lake fish terrine. Croc swine pie. Suspicion meter depletes faster. That's nice. Apple pancake. Lavender biscuits. Ooh, cherry fritters. That sounds delicious. Resources during combat. Cherry fritters sound delicious. Calfute? Clafouti? Whoa, bonus strength, dex, and con? No, con's minus 10. But strength and dex are increased by 10. Whoa. Well, we gotta try this. Blueberry tea. Alright, now we have 21 days of food. Perfect. Go with that. Go with that. Wait. Tavern's going well. We're almost to level 3 on the Fief. That's good. Anything to do with the Fief before I rest again? We're on day 47. Prospect a population. Got 2 more days to produce the wine. Here are people. Miller keeps getting stung by bees. I guess he is right next to them. Tavern? Nothing special happened. What's up with you?
Nice tavern you've got here, but your bouncers are a bit too attentive. Couldn't you tell your men to look the other way once in a while? I
refuse the rooks. We had a bad falling out in one of the one of the campaigns. Beef. What's up? Residents demand an audience. Troop has returned. Craftsmen are happy to be working for you. They don't bother keeping track of the hours. Nice. What's up with the inn? Destroy abandoned camp and Harag. Almost done. Attack the kingdom of Eteranian Crossing. Sure. Why not? We have some people ready for that. Go. All right, let's check our audience. What's up, Calvin?
A few of us lads are putting together a fishing competition, and since we like you, my lords, we thought we'd invite you. We know you're quite busy, so if you don't want to come, we understand.
Use the mercenaries inn to resolve the mission. Participate before 5 rests. Yes.
Our harvests are good. So, my lords, with the sheep festival coming up, we were wondering...
Produce mutton. Yes. I can definitely do that. I'm already doing that. So, we need to go to the mercenaries inn. Let's take a look at the participate option. We don't have an option to participate. Maybe because we don't have the fishing? unlocked. Maybe we need to build up more so that we can get the fishing. They shouldn't give you audiences that you can't complete. Like, they shouldn't give you the option to do fishing if you don't have a fishery. Right? Our town is completely upgraded. We're waiting on 450 crowns, or 400 crowns, so we can upgrade the market square. So right now, everything's good. Everybody's happy. We're just going to leave and keep resting. Drink up, boys.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not
20
let you
grand.
go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
I could pay them, and then we're done with the guards. Ugh. Go away. $20,000.
Thank you for your contribution.
Stung by bees. Same person. Always stung by bees. Quit pissing the bees off, please. How many more? We only have 3 more medicine, so we should probably make some more. Meat drying rack. Let's do these, I guess. Go to the thief. Go to... Troop has returned for his missions. Festival of Life went on with a hitch. We're producing this. Our kingdom. Oh, build a district. Yes. Yes, we're building a district. University. All right. Right click, manage. Enter. Your fief level has increased. Talk to you.
This place is perfect for reflection and study. I'm pleased that you have finally decided to build a university. How can the scholars be of use to you, my lords? Does one of your
Learn a positive trait
join
from a
in our
companion?
studies?
I'm sorry, what? Interesting. Okay, so we can actually like straight up learn how to apply
I'm
stuff to people.
by anything to do with the ancients. I suppose you could say it's in my blood. Has the professor mentioned that my grandfather was part of the royal expedition that unearthed the ruin of Tiltron? Entrust me with all your codices. I am confident I can identify the location of any sepulchre.
I've already done all that. I have none to do because I've done them all. Yeah, good luck. Give him something to do. Talk to you guys. Caught up in a discussion. Okay.
How can...
What are these? Drawnback tomb. Arthas tomb. Valerian tomb. All the different murals. That's cool. That's a nice touch. It's pretty neat. So it keeps track of all the stuff that you found. And we've done all 6 tombs. Is there anything else here that I need to worry about? Guess not. Talk to you.
The brokers had no interest in my work whatsoever. They considered the plain ones too ugly to adorn their homes and too bland to eat. Those knaves. I left them behind with no regrets.
The plants I grow here can both heal and kill. Which kind are you after?
Nice. All of them. Nice. That's pretty cool. Let's go back out. What does upgrading this get us? Increases population. Yes. We want population. I just used some of my crown currency. That sucks. Another 400. Okay. So I still have not built the fishery. I'm guessing we get that next level. Okay. Looks like we're getting a lot of experience every rest for the fief. So that's good. We are 2 missions available. Can I do this? And now I'm missing a person for the other 2 quests. I need a mace bearer or pugilist. I could send my pugilist. I think that's fine. Go. Okay, so I'm starting to see how you really make money. The way you make money in this is to tax your people and to send out missions. So let's produces knowledge, Festival of Light, support the militia. Wish this was like a whole screen that you could see everything all at once. Tax the people, please. Prospect a population. Costs 100 crowns to do that. I'm not sure 100 crowns is really going to matter that much. What right now is our lowest population? Nobles, craftsmen, and bandits. Well, let's do craftsmen. Knowledge district. Let's tax our people. Let's tax people as much as we can without pissing anybody off. Okay. That's as far as we can get. And that'll generate 111 and 15 people. Okay. Nice. So let's see, how much are we getting? We've got 101 right now. So let's see how much we get after we rest. As far as the fief knowledge or whatever it is. Rest. Fief XP goes to what? Stung by bees again. Could we move you somewhere else so you're not getting stung by bees every 5 minutes? Bingle. Okay. Brewery has stopped functioning. Produce that. Produce whatever that is. Duesenberg wine. Hell yeah. Nice. So like the brewers can actually do stuff once you start stealing all the recipes from all the different rival taverns. Trade goods is down. Knowledge is down. Happiness is down. Let's see if we can fix our people. Knowledge only went up by 13 for the level. Okay, let's go here. Let's reduce this down to like 5%. 5%. $55 for the knowledge district. Huh. %. One more rest for the mutton. We are at 2,000 currency. We can't do anything else. We can't upgrade anything until we get to 400 crowns. Let's rest. Okay. Grab these, grab these. Grab some of these. Grab a beer. Level 16 fours. That's ridiculous. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I guess I could use Captain to just murder all of these. Let's do that. Interesting. Didn't have a 100% crit chance. Think the bear kills. Nope. Captain Esma. Sure. I take a step back. I can't take a step back. Over here, kill this. Over here, kill this. Okay. Pass. Come on, crit. That's what I'm talking about. Can we hit 3 or is it just 2? No, only 2. Over here. Over here. Orderly. Pass. Como gets the attacks. 1 damage. Nice. What about you? You have a 100% crit chance, right? 96%. Huh. Okay. Sure. I like how one of our person has a messed up icon. That's great. Unlock the specialty reinforcements. Nice. 130 on the fief. We're only going up about 14 or so experience. Been chewing mint leaves all evening, and I even took a bath. I'm going to ask Reagan to marry me. Then it's off to see the priests. They will gain the couple trait. Wait a little longer. Stay friends. Yeah, you guys can be a couple. That's fine. Have fun, kids. We'll see if they actually end up getting married. So that would be interesting. I have not looked to see if we have any drinking buddies in a while. Let's take a look. Can't do that one. How many Wartales can you have max? Hey Catbot, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How many Wartales can you have? What do you mean? How many people in your troop? Like, how many companions can you have? You can have as many as you can support. So you can have as many as you can pay and as many as you can feed. Before I started doing the fief stuff, I had up to 40 companions. Most of those were, I have 2, 4, 6, 8 horses, 3 combat animals, and then I had a bunch more people that I put into the fief. But I've had up to 40 people in my troop walking around. So you can go even further beyond that if you want to. Your troop has returned from its mission. Great. Let's take a look at the tavern. You're welcome, Catbot. Yeah, you could have 60 or 70 people if you can afford to pay and feed them.
For us common folk, this tavern, we wanted you to know what this place means to us. So we all pitched in and bought you some nice
Goat skull
decorations.
and stag skull. Nice. Do note, though, Catbot, that even though you have an unlimited size of your troop, the AI will always be up to 50% larger in force than what you have. So if you bring, for instance, I brought like 33 people that are combat units. So I'd have like 33 people in my battles. The opponent would have 48 enemy units. So on adaptive, the bigger your forces, the game compensates by adding more enemy units, up to 50%. So if you have 30 units, you're up against 45. If you have 50 units, you're up against 75. Things like that. So be aware. We got a skull, huh? Goat skull. Nice. And a stag skull. Cool. Beef. Let's go back to the Mercenary Inn. We got the reward for doing that. We don't have the people to do another mission yet. Interesting. Let's go ahead and upgrade the market square for 400 crown bucks. And now we can upgrade the farm. And we can upgrade the church. Reduces your plan to have a human wave my way through the game. Oh, you still can do that. I mean, I have units on my troop right now that can kill 20 plus units before the end of their turn. So you can definitely be a show of force in this game by a long shot. Yeah, this guy right here. I can get him to 100% crit chance, and he just flaps. You can just kill as many people as he has movement to get to him. Why is it so low right now? That's the question. Guess it's because of the food I'm eating. Addicted. All right, I guess we rest one more day and see what that looks like. A bunch of carcasses we can eat. Journeyman Brewer. What's up with your brewing skills, bro? You're an accomplished artisan. Fun relationship for the whole group. Yes. Stringy meat. You don't have anything going on. How about we put... Huh. Guess we'll start getting these ancient items. That's fine. It's all the mysteries and wisdom knowledge stuff. Like the crystal skull.